Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. So we're going to be continuing a little bit more here tonight. Not sure for how long, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. There we are. I tell you, I've been catching Strategy Game Dojo seems to stream when I actually have free time, which is weird. I mean, I have lots of free time, but not free time, if that makes sense. We busy ourselves, don't we? Hey, do that, chickens. Yes, but I've been watching Dojo, and bless him. Bless his heart. I don't know how he's not on suicide watch. It's not looking like a good winter. I feel it's incredible though, just to see like how the game can change so much in only a few turns, really. I mean, we're on turn 8 right now, and I've been watching him play through turn 30, and you're like, oh, okay, that looks incredibly painful. Oh, bless him. He had to give up Leningrad, and it's like, oh gosh, that must be so harsh. Poor Dojo. Poor bloody Dojo. It is great though, because I love his fans watching. It's like, what was it the term? Schadenfreude. I can't remember how you pronounce it. But that German term, you know, for like enjoying somebody else's pain. Deriving pleasure from somebody else's pain. It was pretty amusing. Poor bloody guy. Okay. It does make me laugh though. Okay, they shouldn't be there. Hang on a second. What? Ah. Why is that plot 1? I'm confused. I'm quite confused. I'm quite confused here. The plot 1, the plot. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh, yes, the AI has moved them around quite significantly. It does make it a little bit more confusing. Indeed. I may have them follow the 11th army. Currently, they should be set to follow them, but in fairness, we should have a range nonetheless. Interesting, though, that we have this set from here. But I could have these aircraft transferred down to here. It's just pretty impressive to see them all the way over there. So, we're in the air phase right now. Let's see. Now I could choose new operational groups there. And go back there. View the airbase. Bring AOG. Let's see then. What is the LLG? So they have access to some BF-109Es. Of course, I would prefer to have some rather different aircraft there, but I'd have to have them in the pool, wouldn't I? Reserve. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let me see what I can do. This one can, of course, be cancelled, but it is good to know that the aircraft are in the north, so I'm going to have them placed in the reserve. Now, it's actually an interesting question, like, will I need them to isolate Leningrad? But in fairness, I can isolate Leningrad from the ground front over here, because I can cut the ports off. Obviously, I can cut it off over this way. We can't move into here, but we can move in to take these ports and isolate it like that. Difficult part is this here, so we need to make sure that we take all these ports. I'm not sure how we'd be able to take Kronstadt. It's impassable there, so would it require us to starve it to death? I'm not too sure. That's going to be a nasty one, iron bomb, with that size 5 fort. Let's see. Yep. Making sure everything's working there. Right, let's see then. So I could have them reassigned, actually. And I think then they would potentially move. But what I want to go ahead and do then is just have them move to the reserve there. We click on the airfield, that'd help. How you doing there, Jan? Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you. Not a great deal of them here, actually. I must be doing it wrong here. Ah, there we are. Set to reserve. Oh, okay, I can just right-click. That makes things a lot easier. That does actually make it significantly easier. Hey, Dylan, so good to have you, my friend. Yep. So I'm gonna get the actual Odessa blockade back in action. I could probably fly them from out here, actually, considering that we do have the rail network. Rail network to south. We do have airfields in the area, which is quite nice. I don't tick. I wonder what that blue line is. It's very interesting. Let's see here then. I'm going to take the airfield. Bring new air groups from reserve. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do that. No, that would place them under AOG or C. Ah, okay. What does the AOG or C actually come under then in terms of command? It's a bit of a shame that they were so mixed up, but okay. Reassign AOG. So it's now reassigned to... It's going to place them in the reserve there. They can also go to the reserve. Okay. Now if I could set up the AOG down here, that'd be great. We do have a couple of airfields in the area at least we can make use of. They're not super large, but they're on the rail line, so it does help there. Let's see. Does it take a turn for it to arrive? I'm not so sure. I've got to get used to this system. No, I've not had chance. It's been a very, very exhausting day, actually. So I've not had chance, unfortunately. Been a busy old time. Let's see. Yeah, they're currently suffering in there due to the airfields. What do we have here, then? Medium bombers. No, I'm just waiting on Gary to get back to me on it. He's been very busy this week. So once that's done, then we'll be able to get that turn sent off. Okay. Ah, dear. Bring air group from reserve. Okay. I'll leave it for now, but I'll have to look into it. So one part that I'm a little bit unsure about regarding just mechanics is it's a transference of aircraft. I'm definitely doing it wrong. I just need to figure out how to actually do it correctly. And also, I'm also a little bit unprepared for the amount of forces here. We still have the remaining forces over here, which we can do it with, which is just fine. I don't know why. Why do they have some missions set up? That's crazy. I'm gonna have your mission cancelled there. I can have the Hungarians and the Romanians that should go ahead and do that. Yeah, I mean, I tried that. I just can't bloody seem to get it to work. I mean, everybody's like, just left click and drag. And I don't fucking know how. Oh. Why is that working now? Okay. Right. Okay. That helps. That helps. Okay. It is a little bit unwieldy. I mean, okay, that works for me. And then they'll transfer there. Okay. Right. Okay. Why is it working now? Why was I so stupid yesterday? Or was it yesterday? It was, I don't know, it was sometime. Back at you now. Well. I imagine they're closer. Oh. Wow, that's actually really nice. Or is that too large? Okay. Well. Have I got to right click it? I've got to right click it. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Kind of getting used to the system then. That's pretty nice to see. And Michael 111s. It's harder than you'd imagine sometimes trying to tell somebody. If you could show them, makes a big difference. Okay. That's good to see though. At least I understand how you do it now. That's pretty cool. I will leave them as is and probably use Romanian and Hungarian. It delays is untaken Odessa, but it is what it is. I guess we just didn't notice that it had been changed afterwards. Ah, okay, that too. I don't know. If you could stop moving me around, that'd be great. I might just confirm it. Right, I'll just confirm it now just so I have it remain there. So we do have some bombers over here. I can just have the Romanians actually run this. I'd have to transfer some fighters in fairness, but we'd have some bombers over there to run with initially. I mean, I could, of course, transfer the Romanians as well. It looks like I can actually just alter the size of this box and actually have them move up then. That's good to know. Okay. Genuinely no idea what sort of altitude I should be looking at for these guys. So we'll have that set up like so for now. Let's do that then, and immediate transfer. Okay, that's pretty awesome though. I didn't realize it worked like that, but that's really good to see there. Means we can get the Hungarians out here too. That's really cool, actually. That is, I take it back. I prefer one of these twos transfer system, Ben. I imagine that's not great for them, but they can sort of chill there. But yeah, that's pretty good. Had I known it was that easy, that would have been great. It is apparently extraordinarily easy. I just didn't manage it because I am Baka Bane. But that's cool. I'm liking it, They probably have tried. They've been bombing in Germany, of course. Let's see. So we have Palesti, but we actually do have an active division now. That's good. I could bring in something here from reserves just to, like, run over here. That could be worthwhile. God, you know when you get these random phone calls, you're like, I don't know who you are. Let's say, send a message. Who this? I don't know who it is. Oh, yesterday was it? Okay. Delivery. So 1 second, guys. Let me just. What the fuck am I getting delivered? Hold on. Alright, okay. Okay. That was unexpected. Seems a friend has ordered a drink for me, so I'm gonna have to go and collect that in a couple of minutes. I was like, I didn't order shit. And he's like, oh, somebody's paid for it. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Yes, okay. That's random. That's a mood lifter indeed. That's sweet of him though. Like, it just had a family member pass on today and that. So that's really sweet. That's really nice. Okay. So I am going to go have to collect that in like a minute or two. And then we'll continue the stream there. If you guys have... Oh, I don't know. If you've noticed anything, do let me know then. And we can obviously like try to rectify it. Before I do have to go, I reckon I will be transferring the Romanians probably to reserves, to be honest. See what you think of that. So I am just waiting now. Sorry. Oh, isn't it random? Isn't it random sometimes? I'll go ahead and just bring the screen up while I can. I guess I'll wait for them to phone me. Okay, so we've got the Romanians over here then, so we can actually go ahead and isolate. Obviously, I'd like to increase that. It should be easier now. I'm gonna see about moving a fighter group from elsewhere back to Plesty, perhaps. But we'll see. Now, I'm looking for Luftflotte 4, which is a little bit confused now, but it's all the way over there. But we shall see. I likely should have something within range. If not, I can shift it. Okay, low fuel out of... Right, okay, so it looks like they're going to struggle for now. Okay, so we probably want to wait until like the next turn then for things to kick back into gear there. The Hungarians may be the same there, but we have the Romanians there, so at least we can run something. So let's see, can the Hungarians do anything? Not right now. I could potentially have them transfer. It looks like they have just transferred, yes, that's why. Okay, well, we have the Romanians there, so that works for me. That works for me. And we'll go from there. Okay. Reconnaissance is sorted out. Ground support sorted out. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead and just wait for this delivery. I will be back shortly. Apologies. It's a fun stream, eh? Okay, I'm back. Oh gosh. Yeah, weird day today. Sorry, Whew. Just to be honest with you guys, as I've come to respect you. Had a death in the family, unfortunately, today, so I'm a bit off it. But my friend, being so very sweet, decided to buy me a nice fresh treat. A bubble tea if you guys ever tried one of those. So that's really nice. I had genuinely no freaking idea that it was coming though. So it's like, what the fuck is calling? How you doing there, Florian? Good to have you, my friend. How you doing there, Alex? Right, if you click on the AOG, you can go to the region where you want them and drag. Yes, that's very true. We'll do that, actually. We'll do that. Ah, it's fine, chicken. It is what it is, isn't it? Memento Mori and all that. Okay, so I do have a first Romanian fighter flute to that, but I imagine they're actually over here. I'll take the risk and just accept it as is, as I have transferred a number of aircraft this turn. So we'll take it from there and then modify. Ah, oh, gosh, I'm out of breath. I'm so unfit. Oh dear. Just give me a moment here. Just gonna get the chat back up and then I can keep up with you guys. There we are. Right. Gosh, it's warm today too, which doesn't help. Right, okay. We're going to go ahead and set up our reconnaissance then. It probably will be a little bit more lax here today due to the fact that we have shifted so many air groups, but it is all for the best. Luckily, it's not too bad as far as it goes. Oh, that range is a lot better though. What kind of... They don't... That's just an escort, okay. Looking for these guys. What else do I have there? They're out of range right now. They're well within range. Oh no, that's the fighter again, sorry. Okay. That's fine, as long as I have something there to work with, I'm A-okay with that. How you doing there, 107? It is just normal. Normal. Reason being just, frankly, haven't played enough of the game yet to really go for more advanced, I guess you could say. I think I'll run with that. I do want to just find out what's here on the ports, and then we'll run it further to the north. So we'll confirm. Okay. We do have Hungarians there, and yes, unsurprising, sorry, they're out of range. We are going to have some issues also due to the fact that much has moved up this turn, but we should still have more than enough here. Should still have more than enough. I'm not too concerned about reconnaissance over this side. It would be useful though, so I think I will have I'll take some at least. That's not too bad of a day. Not too bad. Yeah, that is a superior AI. And this is it, at the end of the day, if I want a challenge, I'm going to go ahead and play a human opponent, which I intend to do in the future. I think that'd be quite fun. Okay, that'll do for me. I don't need to know what their strength is, I just need to know where they are. Okay, the rest can go over here then. Luckily I do have some BF-110s over here to actually make up the numbers. Additional BF-110s though, which is fantastic news. Right, bring our numbers up there. So... oh, we'll see about that. That'd be interesting. He had asked me a little while ago, actually. But as I was saying earlier on about Dojo, poor Dojo. Poor bloody Dojo. Okay, are they not right? They're reassigned, aren't they? They're assigned elsewhere. These of us may potentially be so as well. Interesting. So we'll go for something large, perhaps. I'm not especially... I don't know. I'm going to have some pretty good information here. I think we may go larger just to... I really just need to know what's going on in this area. I don't need to be particularly deep, but I just need to have like a fair awareness of what's going on here. So as much as that pains me, I think I will go for that. It does actually bring some H12Cs in there, HS12Cs in there. Looks like we also have access to some Hungarian aircraft over here, so I'm going to go ahead and use those. Oh, I've not had the pleasure of these fellows, but they're escorts. These... Okay, these look to be very interesting. They are reconnaissance. But they don't appear to have any cameras. Yes, that's true there, Florin. That is true. Yeah, they don't appear to mount any camera. So... But they can actually manage the altitude, so fair enough. Maybe it's just worthwhile to have them in there to bulk up. I mean, in which case I could just add the 126. I mean, at least they do have a camera, so they probably are far superior. They don't really have much in the way of range. But maybe it's worthwhile. I'm not too sure. I think I'll have the HS-126 and the other aircraft placing their own. Their range is only 166, so it's not particularly long range. So I think we're going to stick with what we've got over here, actually. And yes, we'll go for that initially. So we'll click confirm. I do want to have some pretty good reconnaissance in this area. We are going to need it a lot. And I'm magically outside our range. How interesting. And now there we are. Okay. Yes, range is going to be a limiting factor there. Doesn't... Yeah, that's fine by me, actually. I could do it being... this works fine for me, actually. We'll go for that. Bloody click. I just need to have some relatively good reconnaissance in this area. I know it is a lot, but I need to know what I'm dealing with here. So having high levels of information is going to be quite useful. We are going to have to try to bring that altitude up, though. Even the Slovakians. Okay, we'll bring the altitude up. See what we can manage at max. Actually, saying that, we do have low-level cameras in there, so 16K is actually perfectly fine. I know that's a bit overkill, but in fairness, I would... let's see. Let's make it as large as we can, try and get as much in there as we can. That's useful. And there's not that much that's useful, so 5 is more than enough here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to get much more than that anyway. So we'll just cover this area over here. I might cover a little bit further north, actually. We'll go about there. That works for me. Okay. Crazy, crazy indeed. Right. Okay. So there was another group over here then. Radius 5. Okay, they're covering the wider area anyway. Yeah, that's fine. They can cover that area. They can cover that area. We should have some decent reconnaissance potentially in that area then. That works for me. How are you guys doing here tonight then? I do hope you're all having a great day. The Flot 2. Yep, okay. Do we have another mission over here then? Yes, we do over here. Which works fine for me. I'm going to just go ahead and open up this bag. With my trusty knife. Wish I freaking cut myself with the other bloody day, I'm an idiot. You know, you do the things that you'd tell, like, your younger siblings or family members, oh yeah, you don't want to do that, that's obviously dangerous. And then you do the same thing yourself and you, like, cut yourself and you're like, hang on a second. Why am I even surprised that that was going to be the result there? My god, this thing's cool. What's in the box? That's so sweet of them to buy me that. Oh my god, it's cake. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. So I'm just like here, looking at this amazing cake. Okay. It's got a cake on the top, that's amazing. Yeah, sorry for being a bit of a random stream, actually. Okay. So we have that set up, but I think we're going to be looking fairly good today, yeah, to be honest. Right, so we're using these. 121 there. We'll go for a little bit more there. And we are going to be pushing on towards Gumel here. I'm not too particularly interested in this area here. Like this, I'm only I'm going to be holding off anyway, frankly. This reduces our range nicely, so I don't have to cover too much there. They're not flying as far. We're running currently 16k. I see here Clough 4, Clough 9, JG 51, or Jank 51, Gang 51, whatever you want to say. Right, 4 over here then. Okay. So I can run a couple more there. We have 9 as well, but 4 does fine here. And there's 9. What I'm going to do is take away from 9 and just use the 4 over here. That's fine by me. We also have Clough 3, which is over there. But that works fine by me. I mean, that gives us 32 there. We actually have some pretty good control. And, yes. We'll run that there. We can see that there's no forces here. But we may be able to surround these forces. But we'll break our way through and then go for that. And now let's see. Longer range reconnaissance. I could even have some additional longer range reconnaissance moved over here to cover Chernigov. I give us an idea of what we're going for in the future, but we'll see about that. I'm going to have this amazing cake. That looks amazing. I'm going to wait for that, and I'll eat it during the actual turn. How you doing there? Oh yes, the strategic. Well, this is the perfect time for us to take a look at it. We may not be able to do it this turn due to our airfields having, well, our aircraft having moved, but we'll certainly take a look at it here today, Jan. Thank you very much for reminding me, arigato gozaimasu. Masu. Gozaimasu. Okay. Where I need the reconnaissance, this was so fortunate for us that this has really opened things up for us dramatically so. It'll net us a good deal of enemy troops over here. And it does place us in a position to where I can further fold in and actually further encircle the enemy here. Notice that they are taking a position over here. I do wonder what could be in here. The territory is terrible, but they lost their vital rail yard. Not lard. At Veliki Luki. It does mean that the 16th Army is able to move up now, and the 16th Army is going to find itself in a very interesting position because they could then be potentially pushed over here to further support actions against Leningrad. We do have our forces over here, which are well positioned as well. So this was really fortunate for us, really fortunate. This having not, I mean, it's isolated, but not actually in the red is interesting. So could anybody look in the manual regarding that? So they're isolated. Well, they're considered isolated. But the units themselves are not red, so I guess that indicates that they do have supply. Enough, perhaps? So will they still surrender now that they're isolated? Is what I want to ask. Because they're still fairly weak now, I could probably still take them. At least with the infantry divisions, I can still take them. I just want to know why they're not red. That's what I want to know. Okay, let's see here then. Yeah, it does feel nice to actually understand the air system a little bit more here. So let's see then. Okay, that's good to know, but as long as they surrender, that's fine by me. I imagine that they're just not starving, perhaps? Not so sure. I could even go for a much larger vet if I so wish to do so. It depends really on what we find actually useful to look at. I could potentially, yeah, it seems to be something of that nature there. Surprising though. Surprising. Okay. So we do have Vazma over here. Do I wish to go to Vazma here? I don't know, it really depends. I'm really more interested in destroying the Red Army than these objectives initially. I don't think this one's actually worth anything. Reserve is. We could even try to steer towards Rezervach, that's not too far away. And at least we actually do gain an objective there. And it does take us then towards Kalanin, which may be potentially what we wish to do, considering that we have 16th Army here. And a reinforced Panzer group of the 4th there. We'll see. Think I could go like that. That covers Reserve. maybe a little bit further over here. One particular, possibly like so. Doesn't cover this initial front line here, but that doesn't particularly matter. It does give us some good information here. I am going to dedicate quite a number of longer ranged aircraft to this feat, though. I do want to have accurate information. Right. That's a fair number of aircraft there. 76. It is a large area, however. And use alternate option here. I could reduce that potentially down to 7. And just alter that slightly. I still get what I want there, but it reduces the amount of hexes a little bit. I mean, Vyazma, I guess it is worthwhile knowing about. One further hex there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that then. I may add in another day here. It does depend on the actual aircraft. That'll work for me. We'll go for that then. Give them 2 days rest between. It's low intensity. Yeah, well that's what I was just considering there. Do we go for higher intensity or do we go for more days of coverage? So I could go for higher intensity and then like increase the amount of days rest. It's actually really good that you said that, Jen. That's literally what I was about to ask, to be honest. Good timing. Good timing. Excellent timing. Okay. We could potentially go to like medium intensity or even a high. I mean, if we were to go to a high intensity, I think it'd probably be due in the Monday and the Sunday, really. Try and give them that time to burn off that fatigue, perhaps. I mean, this is it. Obviously, as time goes on, I will become more and more familiar with the actual air mechanics, so I'll be able to make more informed calls, really. I think we'll try a higher intensity here, medium. And we could do that. I'm going to alter the intensity of the other missions. I think we should be able to manage that, perhaps. We're not flying too far. The aircraft seem to be okay. I don't imagine they've been pushed too hard in these latter days. Considering that we've never really ran higher than low intensity to begin with, really. Okay. Yeah, 2nd, 4th, and 6th day. Oh, okay, so we'll have 1, 3, and 6 active. I don't know, I'd have to take a look into it, really. I imagine the gaps between decreases the amount of actual detection level. So I can see why you would go for 1 and 3. We are running medium, so that's not too bad. So a 1 day and a 2 day gap, and then obviously they rest then completely. Perhaps that's going to be able to keep the detection levels higher, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm certainly open to trying things. Okay. Over here. I was going to say, this seems to be resistant to scrolling. There we are. Oh, it's not liking me scrolling, though. That's weird. Right. So I have Luftflotte 4 there. I'm looking for Luftflotte 2. Right. We have reconnaissance down there, which is good. I could potentially look towards more. I think I will go ahead and actually increase the intensity there. Oh, it's already on medium intensity in fairness. We do have more within range. Okay. It's bloody not liking me scrolling here. What's up with that? I guess we'll do it. Ah, bloody thing. Okay. I'll have a couple more dedicated to that, but bring those numbers up a little bit further. Right, now, where else do we want to run reconnaissance here? I mean, I could look towards Rushlav or Rushlav, how do you want to pronounce that? Bryansk would be an interesting one. I frankly just need to find where the enemy is. Bryansk itself isn't an objective as such. Well, it doesn't have VP. RL does. So we'll see here. I just need to try to destroy the Red Army in this area. So really, every effort that we can make towards finding them is well worthwhile. I'll make this one a little bit larger. I do want to cover this area. There we are. So let's see. What do we have to throw at this? We do have a number of these HS-126s. And they're only covered in that area there. Okay. If they even have the range, that is. The Junker 88s will. The Fokker Wolves, they're actually pretty impressive as a reconnaissance aircraft, so they do have that range. Oh, AA levels, okay. Oops, that just takes me to order battle, so I'm gonna have to go over here then. So, city flak only, or flak. Okay. Seems to be low flak levels in the area. I mean, we have flak levels over here, but they're not too high, as far as I can tell. How you doing there, Steins? Not too bad. Bit of a mixed bag here today. Bit of a mixed bag indeed. I had to go early because my friend bought me a very nice drink that I didn't know about, so that was an interesting time. Yes, flak over here to come out. I'm glad you're enjoying the campaign. I'm very much enjoying it myself. It's great to be back and playing again, to be honest. This type of game, I should say. Okay. I should imagine it's a fast response. I mean, I can... We're doing this real time, almost. Okay, a couple more in there. What can the BF-110s do? They should be okay. Yeah, the HS-126B is an interesting one. Okay. We'll see what sort of rate... altitude we can manage there. We're in medium intensity there as well. Okay, that'll do. Righto. Where else do we want to run? That is impressive, isn't it? Look at the amount of flak over there. Look at the flak. That's a lot of flak. Where do we want to run it? Am I satisfied with that? I could potentially run additional reconnaissance over here. I could, to be honest, it'd be worthwhile having some reconnaissance flown over here. Just simply to make sure that we know what is in that pocket and where it is in that pocket. Speaking of which, I actually have some missions here from Luftflotte 1, which is going to be cancelled there, because we do not do that. Right, not Luftflotte 1, I'm looking for 2. I will run some reconnaissance over here, then depending on what the range of the aircraft is. So, get that going again. You know, I might just turn off the actual clicking sound. Would anybody mind if I turned off the clicking sound? It has reached the end, I think, for that. Okay. It looks like range is going to be an issue for the most part. They are flying from these airfields out this way. So I guess I'm going to be satisfied with that as is then. Now, we don't need to worry about superiority mission anymore due to the fact that we have some lands, which is great for us. Okay, and we'll go over here to Luftflotte 1. The transport group I need to have sent back to the reserve. I don't know how they managed to get out there, to be honest. But not today. Yeah, not today. They may have been the ones that were actually transferred in from Western Europe, perhaps. So transfer the air group to reserve, please. Thank you very much. Yes, that's a good point there, John. I think we're not doing too bad on that one, actually. Again, this is something... I think I'm probably going to allow the airfields to just remain as they are for the time being and let things work themselves out as they have been shifted. But I think next turn we'll take a look at that and see... I want to see really what the fatigue levels are like. Take it from there, really. Okay. I will go ahead and double check and make sure there's no additional transportation squadrons around. Right, okay. This area is going to be worthwhile taking a note of. I'm going to turn the flag off for now. So let me go ahead and actually reposition that. I could have air support sent up over here, perhaps. Excuse me. Yeah, I just think sometimes when assets have been moved, it's probably for the best just to let them sort themselves out and then tinker. Okay. I think we've applied drop tanks to them. Can they take drop tanks? No, they unfortunately... Yeah, they can't take the drop tanks, sadly. They have the drop tanks already. They have them too. Yeah, I think we've given the drop tanks everything I can at the moment in time. Which, trust me, that hurts me to say it as much as it hurts for you to hear it. Right. What does a green mean here? That's interesting. I need to take a closer look at the actual manual, don't I? But I imagine it's an encouraging thing, surely. Right, so I could have a large area here, and that does cover this area quite well. Yes, if anybody knows why this is green, that'd be fantastic to know. Escorts, right. Ah, okay. See, I haven't been running with the escorts, have I? I might have to reopen the game. It's been kind of weird there with the scroll. Unsure as to why. Now, luckily, I do have a large number of these longer-ranged reconnaissance, which is very nice. Ah, okay. Fantastic to know. I do have respect for the Fokker Wolf there. Okay, that's a respectable amount of reconnaissance there. It does cover this area quite well. I just simply need to know what we're dealing with, really. See, this is where I imagine the altitude is very useful, because it does help to protect them from the enemy AA. I think what I'm going to do is, rather than have the air power support an army group, I'll just have it support the actual panzer group. And then that'll work out probably to our benefit. Now, okay, so... where are they flying from? That's the question. Yeah, okay. Where do we need the reconnaissance, though? That's the interesting question. I think we have done fairly bloody well regarding the fact of just achieving these breakthroughs here. This one was great. They had quite a few more men over here, but they pulled them back. So I think we made the right choice by actually waiting. So I'm quite happy with that. Let me just hide the AOGs, actually makes it a bit easier. I do have another Junker 88D there. And that's good to see. Yes, it gives us 88 there. Now, range looks to be the issue there. Yes, okay. I may just have to just accept this one here, which I can do so. I'm happy enough with that. 88 in that area is pretty good. This area over here, I'm not too concerned about. The areas that we'll actually be moving through, we do have reconnaissance that will cover parts of it, and we'll be able to figure it out soon enough. This is what I want to cover here. Can I place any additional aircraft in here, perhaps? Notice that I was also wrote on that one there. Oh, they're assigned to something else, okay. I mean, more could be assigned there, but I don't think it'll help. And I think I will assign additional aircraft here then. Try and improve the actual level of reconnaissance there. Taking Gamal would be nice. And we'll see. I'm going to take this as an experiment. Obviously this is overkill, but I would like to see just how effective reconnaissance can be. I know it does in fact contribute to the combat values. Oh, okay, well that's fair enough then. We can manage, we can manage. Right, well, with that in taken under consideration, then we'll see how we manage here. Then if we have anything fly, then great. If not, okay, it'll make things a little bit more difficult, but we'll go ahead and we'll take that then. Of course, things could have been a little bit different, but yeah, we'll take that. We'll see how things go, and then next turn we'll be able to take a look at the strategic aspects and go from there then, really. So let's give you directives here. How you doing there, Mr. Dictator? Good to have you. You missed all the fuss earlier on. A little bit of flak, but mostly operational there. Okay. Not many sorties flown there, which is not too surprising, but that works. Okay. I'm just going to grab a teaspoon here. 2 seconds. I'll tell you what would be nice is a bloody second screen or something of that nature. One day I will have such luxuries again. Okay. So I'm just getting myself situated here. Right. Let's take a look then, shall we? What do we actually observe here today? As far as it goes, it's going to be a little bit hard to say that, as we didn't have too much in the way of observation. Yeah, it looks like we didn't have too much flown over here, but that's okay. It'll make things a little bit more difficult, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Here would have been great, but in some ways, I think I regret moving everything up at once. I think I do regret that now, but we're in the here and now. Yeah, still not isolated yet. Yep, okay. I regret moving everything up at once. That did not go well. We'll manage. What matters is whether these men are isolated over here, so we can manage that. Okay. Yes, Florian. I've not set any new assault armies. I haven't really found the need to, and due to the fact that we do have the panzer groups, which of course are are assault armies, and they do have that capability, don't they? So I've not really found a need for it as of yet. What I've been doing is really having them just place under the command of the assault army in general, or the assault group in general. Like, for example, here we do have what was the 2nd Army, the 10 divisions that were placed under the command of the 4th Army, sorry, the 4th Panzer Group. And it's been working out fairly well, frankly. Okay. How far can we shift you up over here, then? To about there. Is it even worthwhile taking this? I don't know. It doesn't appear to be worthwhile to me. So we'll have him shift up over here, then. There we are. We'll start over here in the north, then, shall we? Now, I do have you over here, the 58th Infantry Division. We'll have them forced to surrender here. So we're looking at 10 there. Yes, so we'll take the 10. We do have 3 units over here, might cause us some issues. Yeah, that's what I mean there, Florian. It's the fact that because we do have the assault armies from the beginning in the Panzer, I've been simply placing the infantry divisions under command of the Panzer groups because they're already pre-established assault headquarters. I do have 35 AP now, and I'm trying to figure out what is the best investments for them. Due to the distances that we have begun to reach here as well in terms of our deployments, we're not establishing as many depots as quickly as we were beforehand, so it's slightly slowing the actual usage of AP, so I'm going to be looking towards potentially setting up some additional commanders, possibly something of greater utility really, but we'll see about that. In fairness, I might just use the 254th. Yes. I mean, that's good to know, actually. Yeah, we do have the 11th Army down there, which could actually qualify for being an assault army, in fairness. I could get behind that. Okay, there we go. And that was a large division, actually, as far as it goes there. It also means that we can move up over here to secure this territory, which I'm quite happy about. Now for C here then, 8, 8, yep. We're looking good here. Okay. There's a lot of bloody aircraft here. I kind of wish I had a little bit more reconnaissance, but it is what it is. It looks like we are in... I think we're in a pretty good position here, because this is it. We are crossing here into the area around Leningrad with some pretty good strength. I mean, the fact is we're breaking here in this area, while also being at Narva already. Like, we're going to be able to cross over here. And, yes, we do have level 2 fortifications over here, which, okay, that's nasty. I may simply bypass them, simply surround them, but it depends, actually. How do you guys feel about this general area, then? What should be our objectives in this area? What would be great would be to secure the port of Orionbaum, but Bomb, however you want to pronounce that. But I doubt that's going to happen. So from there, where do we go? I could potentially aim to arrive at Novgorod, but I don't imagine the motorized are going to be able to make it to Novgorod. What I could do with doing then is, I think first of all, I may use a couple divisions over here to try and get rid of any combat delay and ensure that we actually knock the 47th Cavalry Division out of that hex. I don't think they're going to be much of a problem, actually. They don't appear to be much of a problem. Granted, they have level 2 fortifications, but the actual cavalry divisions traditionally do turn out... Well, they do tend to be the lower end of manpower and lower end of capability. I reckon... I'd say about 2 divisions or so would be sufficient. I'd imagine so. We do have a lot of capability here on the Totenkopf. Excuse me. I could also go ahead and... I think what I'm going to do is actually break you up there. Now, they could move as a division down here. And maybe that's worthwhile, because that does secure this hex here. But I might be... I think I'd prefer to... I don't know, it depends really. If I break them into regiments, I can cover an area here, but does it really much matter? Let's see, what do we have here then to play with? We do have a 217th Division. How you doing there, David? Good to have you, my friend. Just shift them out of the way there to allow... I think they can move through here anyway, can't they? Yes, they can. Good. Right, we are lacking artillery in this core over here. I am going to go ahead and get artillery transferred to this core in the future. And speaking of, you know, my god, I bloody forgot, didn't I? The 12th Corps has all that additional artillery that needs to go back into the pool ASAP. I cannot believe I forgot about that. Oh boy. Yeah, they need to go right back in there right now. A little late, I could have been using them. But that's okay, they'll go in now. Anything super heavy goes back in. They also do have the rockets, which will go back too. They did have a fair amount of artillery assigned to them. We definitely rocked the Kasbah when it came to the Smolensk attack. But I'm glad that it fell. 2 divisions was always going to fall, but it certainly holds us up for a time. Our supply situation will improve now, which is great. So next turn, we'll have this artillery go ahead and finish the armies of the north of the 18th there. Panzerjäger Battalion can go also back here. I'm going to have to go through these corps and make sure units don't have things that they shouldn't. Like, you shouldn't... Oh, that's a motorized, but even so, you shouldn't have that. But actually, I'll go ahead and make sure that... so I have been transferring them to actual divisions to make sure they all had their panzer. So to make sure all the motorized and panzers actually did have some pioneers embedded. Okay. Now, we do have the 255th Pioneer there. Obviously, they're down on the TOE, so I'm going to leave them there. They should be able to manage this anyway. That should be easily handled. But we'll see then. So, 8-8. We'll go here then. We also do have the SS Division, which is great. I'm going to have them contribute to that attack. So... I was going to say, why can't they move in there? I was like, wait, what? So 10-10 works for me. Okay. Oh, I can't pull off a planned attack. I can with the SS division, however. Ooh, damn. I wish I'd known about that. They should be sufficient to break it anyway. I could potentially have another unit moved up over here. Like, they would be able to participate in the attack. And maybe it's worthwhile. That river's going to cost us quite a lot, isn't it? I think I will have them actually participate in the attack, just to make sure we do succeed. Let me double check here then. So 58th can't. But we can here with the Polisi and the 217th, so we'll go ahead and do that. That is going to more than likely rout them, or force them to retreat there. Okay, do we gain any combat delay here? We do gain a small amount. Yeah, we can see that there's also those divisions there. Yeah, these rivers are not great. Okay. Now, we don't have to worry about the fact that our lines of communication... I mean, we're not going to have these lines cut over here, which is fine by me. Need to focus, though. So, do I need to bother protecting the south here? I only need to protect the roads. Hmm. We'd have 1 there, 2 there. Right, the infantry's not going to be moving too far due to these roads over here, then. How you doing that, Arthur? Yeah, I know, right? The great dojo recovery. That's caused me a lot of problems. I may... Okay. 9. It's not guaranteed I could have them even assist in this. I think I'll try and bloody well hope the best. Okay, good. They could attack. Right. Yeah, pray for dojo. Okay, so I'm contemplating here attacking with the Totenkopf and with the 291st Infantry Division. The reason being I can remove that zone of control then and potentially make further progress, but I'm not so sure. How do you guys actually feel about it? Air spot would be good too, I agree. I think genuinely we have a problem here with the actual roads and the swamps, of course. And we could go this way, which would be ideal. Certainly help. Certainly help. Okay. I agree there, Wesley, but then the issue is it does really limit me. I could potentially have an attack made here with just a 291st and deliver it, to see if we can gain it. I mean, I could move this road, that is also true. It is also very true. And likely is a better option. We'll see. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do then is actually shift our forces down here to south first. And then we'll see where the cards are really laid and then go from there. I think that's probably the better idea. Okay. It looks like the enemy aren't particularly strong here in this area. So what I'm going to go ahead and do then is I'm going to have the corps move up this way. I do need to try and keep them actually connected once again. Okay, everybody's within range. They can't deliberate attack, but they can hasty. Eight there. Now... they do benefit from actually having artillery in their corps. You also have a Jaeger battalion in there, which you shouldn't have a Jaeger battalion. Shouldn't have that. 4.9, 2.2. I don't buy those odds. They do have fortification as well. I feel like I don't know. That one with air spot maybe, but I think I'm going to have the 2nd division move in here to support that. Or I could potentially take a division that has less movement and maybe do the same, but... I think I want to work with the divisions here. So we do have the 34th Corps there. Have them work together. So we'll take you and you. Now actually, saying that, I could have a deliberate attack made here with the 132nd, and I believe I will do. We have the 35th Cavalry, and that does halt us. Goddamn. Yes, okay. That scuppers that plan to a degree. I tell you what, every time I have 2 divisions and don't use them, I feel like I tend to regret it. But then there are times when you don't. Yeah, tough one there. They look to have some fairly good defense there. It looks like we'll have to choose another way. That'd be nice for the rail, but we'll see what we can manage. And this is it. I stress I would like to have that for the rail line there. That's a tough old division there. We'll see what progress we can make elsewhere. And I could have forces brought up over here and likely be able to have them deliver it, but I think I need to challenge them over here at Porkov. So we see here then clear terrain. Here we have light woods. They look to be fairly easy to deal with. 5.6 out to 0.6, we'll give it a go. And they are routed, yep. We do have a lot of artillery there. I mean, just look at the size difference here in terms of divisions. These are very large. Oh, they had. Interesting, actually, that went up to 18k. Is that because it included the... Yes, that must be because it included these battalions there. Interesting that it counts. I never realised it actually counted the additional men there, too, from the battalions. That's intriguing. Round them. Okay. See, I can actually bring additional units up now. How do we want to take this? I imagine there's units here, but I don't need to much care about that. So we'll see. I would like to have something here just to prevent a breakout, but I doubt that's going to happen. Okay, these units need to be focused in this direction. As for the 16th Army, I could even potentially have a 16th Army just undergo a temporary amount of R&R. Just have them used over here, but potentially have them rested for the time being. Perhaps we'll have to see. I'll see you later there, Stevie. Have a good one, my friend. I want that round line. I actually really do. If I don't get it, I can't move up here. Bit of a problem. I do need it to succeed. Push east with the 16th Army, you reckon? I mean, what I'd like to do is go around here, so we could potentially have the 4th Panzer Group force its way through Novgorod, and then potentially have 16th Army continue on this way, perhaps? That could give us a really quite important advantage, perhaps. I bloody well hope 3 divisions open this, otherwise I'm going to be really quite embarrassed. Yeah, thank God for that. That was overkill, but I needed to make sure. I may have them move there. Oh, we have a couple here at 90, don't we? They can be sent back to actually go and rest, perhaps. There's a lot of combat delay here now, which is not exactly ideal. Looks like there aren't any units here. Okay. But we'll make progress here then as we can. That looks to be rather impressively fortified. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a exploratory hasty. It'll probably not succeed now with the cavalry, yeah. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Not a strong force, it's just it had a bit of luck there. There may be a unit here then, from what it suggests to me here. I'm unable to move. Is that due to the actual combat delay? It looks to be so. Impressive. Right, okay. I do really need to make sure I can grab as much of this rail as I can. It would be great to go here, but I need this rail. I mean, I could go here, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to take that. I need the rail. I could go that way, I could go that way, but I need this rail. This, I mean, this is it. It's only 40% of the capacity on a single gauge rail, so we need the double. We need the double. Find it very hard going marching through here, which is interesting. The weather, sorry, the ground itself is clear, so I'm intrigued as to why we're not marching as far as I wish. Okay. We'll go for a haste attack with 2, which does rout them. So that finishes that up over there. Okay. I didn't gain as much as I would have hoped for. At all. So, yeah, that combat delay there is atrocious. Due to that amount of delay there, that's really scuppered that advance, which is not ideal. That wasn't great. Okay. 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 Yeah, some of them actually look fairly weak, as far as it goes. And the good news is I can have these forces over here, the Ninth Army, wrap up these fellows. We do have these divisions here as well, which is pretty fantastic. They now get to enact their revenge here. They do need some rest, though. Low preparation. In terms of numbers, we're going to have to keep a track of them. TOE 81 there. 46, which is interesting. They could do with some rest. 54. These two OEs are different here, so they could do with being rested there. Right. I mean, they can, of course, be used now, but we will have them rested afterwards. That's a couple hundred tanks that we would have had to deal with. There we are. But they will be rested. The numbers are quite interesting, actually. That's 17, that's good. Just NKVD. What? Wait a minute, that's... Oh, it said NKVD Motorized Division. I've never seen one of these, actually. I was like, what's an NKVD? Wow, okay. That's the first I've seen of one of those. Okay. Okay. This area over here isn't the easiest to work with. Well, that's true. That's true. That's a little dark there. Okay, we can grab that. And interestingly, these fellows are isolated, but they don't glow red. So, I mean, it's going to be quite intrigued to see how they handle. I imagine they will surrender nonetheless. Or hold still, which is interesting. Yeah, it seems like they are going to be fighting a little bit more tenacity. But they still surrender, which is good. That's good to take. Need to take these airfields away, and then they will just completely collapse. Oh, that's annoying. Looks like they don't fall as easily as they should do. We may have to leave them another turn to essentially... my god, that's a lot of Soviets here. Oh, I see the road ends there. Now, that does place some pressure on them. If I could actually try to achieve some sort of breakthrough in this area, they are going to have to look at falling back, perhaps, yeah. It's not looking great for them. The terrain here does not help. Yeah, if I could get that, I would be very happy. I think we've got to try and aim for Chernigov. We lack a lot of reconnaissance, unfortunately. Our forces aren't in the best position in terms of preparation. But we'll see what we can manage. We do have a lot of force over here. We just have to try and try and achieve the best thing here. These forces are doing fairly okay. You can see just how important the combat preparation is. But they've certainly redeployed over here. It may be another turn before we can deal with these. I think what we probably wanted to go ahead and do then is eliminate these forces here as best we can. So I think we are going to have to go ahead and just go with deliberate attacks to try and force them to surrender. Okay. Now, luckily, I do have another 6 divisions I can move it up into this area here. So we do have that going for us, which matters a great deal right now. Okay. See, regiments are great, but they're not very great when they are, in fact, regiments, because, yes, you don't really have that oomph as you did. Okay. Well, it's a very confusing situation. I think it's going to take us about a turn or so just to really organize the chaos here. Same for the Soviets, really. Right. How does everybody feel about having... I'm kind of tempted to have the 16th Army actually rest behind. It could be a very good time. It could be a good opportunity to try and get a large number of units into refit. And while they are close to the actual depots in the area, being right on the rail here, I feel like it could be worthwhile. We can see just how much combat preparation matters. Some of these divisions do have good combat prep. I don't know, how do you guys feel about it? Because the 16th Army could become then, in essence, the new 2nd Army in terms of actually being an army that can be redeployed. We'll see. Well, that's what I'm thinking then, Arthur. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We do have the 4th Panzer Group Infantry going north. Obviously, they're getting control of the roads there. We do have the depots that will be established there too. Speaking of... See, I can't establish a depot there. Not great. Really not great. And that's also true there, man. Maybe it is worthwhile just to move up then. Okay, we'll take that point then. We'll take that point. We'll gain that distance here today, then we'll move. I want to take the area around Lake Ilman then, I imagine. They were saying that. Yeah, saying that. How should we go about this? Should we have the 16th Army funnel the same direction as the 4th Panzer Group? Or do we instead have them head north towards Talanin? Now, they'll still be in friendly territory, so they will be able to make further progress, and they will recover a little bit of potential. They'll recover more potential than they would in enemy territory. Oh, I see there, John. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Rather than going through here, because I have a number of divisions. I mean, there's like what, 10 divisions? No, there's more than 10 divisions. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that one? If I didn't, let me just like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 divisions there. Would it be worthwhile to instead have the divisions of the 16th Army instead head north, where we can actually be, well, we're actually significantly closer to Leningrad, aren't we, really? And this is it. Fundamentally, what actually matters in this area is nothing but Leningrad. We have our motorized over here. We do have the 8. I mean, this is it. This is why this push is actually really quite important. This is going to win us a lot of important ground. We're also pretty close to Talanin as well, as far as it goes there. I will go ahead and get the rails moved on into this area too. Yeah, okay, I think I can support that. How do you guys feel about that? I feel like moving to the north is probably the best of both worlds there. I can have them placed into refit while they do travel north and actually still making ground. They're in friendly territory, so they will be able to recover combat potential at a higher rate than they would in enemy territory. Of course, they'll be able to receive that supply by being closer to the actual rail network there too, and the other depots in the area. And then we'll be able to push, not counting these 3, we'll be able to push through with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 9 divisions initially, and then another 3 to follow. So about 12 divisions there, eventually. We do have another division making its way north as well, so that brings us to, what, like another 13 divisions to reinforce this northern area. Now, if we take a look, the actual distance to cover here to Leningrad is shorter, isn't it, than going this way? I think we'll go north. I think I can definitely support that. I think I can do that. I'm pushing the 16th Army north and 18th Army and Panzer and Novgorod on the river. Yeah, I always do that. See, that's usually what I do. Well, that's actually not even a bad. That's not even a bad point there, John. I could do it via rail, perhaps. That one needs to be covered. Oh, that's a bit of a pain there. Unless I get this one. That is a bit of a pain. Oranienbaum or Luger. Damn, I really wish that rail had been repaired there. Where's Luger again? Yeah. Oh, there we are, Luger. Hmm. Now, at Orient Balm, how do we deal with Kronstadt? That's the question as well, actually. How does one deal with that? Do you have to go around Leningrad there to... do we have to move over this hex, or could I take them from Orient Balm? It looks as if I'd have to move here, but I'm not so sure. Can we even take Kronstadt? Or is it just simply a case of starting it out? Any information on that would be really highly appreciated. But I think I support going north then. I think we get the best of both worlds there. I get a little bit of additional rest and R&R for the troops that I really I'd like to see. We get to satisfy Mad in the fact that we are still making progress. How do you guys feel about that? It indeed does have a level 5 fort. Okay. This is it. I don't have to take Orient Balm. If I can, it'd be great. Don't get me wrong. I think fundamentally we have the divisions marching this way. They'll make progress. We have our motorized over here. I think what we need to do is see what we manage here. And this is it. I can't think of a time I mean, definitely when I played 1v East before, I've never had an opportunity like this. We have achieved a good breakthrough here, so we'll be able to continue on. And once we're across the rivers over here, then we are really looking pretty good, pretty sharp. Okay. It's considered land, so Orient Balm, Kronstadt is possible. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Okay. And this is it. At the end of the day, if I could get a port, that would make our day. That would definitely make our day. If we could take Kronstadt as well, that would make our day. That would certainly bloody well help us, but we'll see. It's not a requirement. I mean, this is it. At the end of the day, there's plenty of other places over here that I could make into depots. The role of the infantry over here is essentially to push that rail up. It really did not go as far as I would have wished it to have gone today, but at the end of the day, we have made that progress. We'll continue to make that progress. And we'll continue to push over here. So, we'll strive for victory, we'll strive for the stars. Yeah, I know, it's quite interesting actually, isn't it? We do see a lot of Soviets down here. And there are quite a few down here as well, actually. But we have made some pretty good gains in the north. Down here, the centre really has helped. I mean, what are we on now? So, yeah, so there we are, we do have more there. Captured just shy of 100,000 this turn so far. Obviously, there's more to capture here, but looking pretty good there. So we'll take these gains. The fact that these divisions over here actually have so much combat preparation is pretty superb. If I could go ahead and actually surround that division there, that'd make it easy to deal with. So yes, we'll go north. We'll be bold, but we'll still have a full head of hair. And the south or in the centre? I suppose that depends there. And the rail is almost through Tallinn. It's a great gain. Yeah, I mean, this is it. At the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I just need one hex down here. I think I'll take the headquarters one hex further south, and then we'll take that. And then at the end of the day, there's not that many hexes over here to actually cover. We'll have this rail line here, so we'll make it work. Tallinn will be active, so I've just got to get the one hex. That's the only bloody issue, is that one bloody hex there. And it's a bit of a bloody problem. But I do have that other port there, so it does connect the ports of Parnu and Tallinn into this rail line here, which should surely help out a little bit more. A little bit more efficient than a transfer of freight. What I'm going to go ahead and do here then is, I believe... We'll have you moved here initially. Now, that doesn't capture additional hexes. I could go here. And... I will. So see as they're mechanized there, okay. So I could park another division over here and actually have additional forces across the river, which is not a bad thing at all. But we'll see. It is going to put a lot of pressure on them here. One there of 5. I think at the end of the day, that's fine. I don't need to worry about this area. So I could move over here. Or there. I'll take my chances over here and hope for the best. So there is a unit there. Okay. Righto. Now, I do have forces over here to manage this. We do have a good amount of actual combat potential here still. And you know what we are going to do? We are going to go ahead and absolutely shower them in support that we have. I may even consider assigning the 2 RFSS brigades to one of these divisions over here. I think it really is that important to make this breakthrough here, really. I think if we make a big breakthrough here, we might be able to secure Leningrad particularly early, or actually fairly easily. Duck Battalion. The Kronstadt crossing will consider as a major river crossing. Yeah, I can imagine so. I can bloody well imagine so. But I tell you what, in the following turn, we'll actually have the super heavy artillery back into the pool at OKH. So what we'll do is we'll deploy the super heavy artillery to this area here. And blast them out. And into hell. Okay. We are led here by Erich von Manstein. Okay. Now, I'm unsure what we're dealing with here. I will... What are we looking at terrain-wise? It's a swamp, okay. What do you guys reckon then? We have 114 MP here. I don't think I'm going to be moving too far. I think what I might do is potentially go for a deliberate attack to make sure we succeed here. Beyond this hex, it is just heavy wood. I mean, I say just heavy woods, but this is the swamp hex. This is a difficult hex. Though saying that, I'd really want to have this here. I'd prefer that. So what I could potentially do is hit this division and try to go around them, perhaps? Yeah, I imagine there'll be surprises. I mean, I could potentially win that with a hasty. But frankly, we don't know. I'm going to go ahead and actually use a deliberate attack to make sure. And at the end of the day, it is a division. If I can blow that out of the waters here to secure this area, at least under control-wise for us, and then we could use what MP we have likely to hasty attack there and gain the road. Oh, it shatters them, okay. I'm not surprised, frankly. Routed. And I can also make a little bit more progress here then. So, okay. And now we can actually gain that Swamp X if I so wish to do so. But it does open things up for us now. So what I can do here then is continue to make progress. And look at that, we actually do have the ability to move on here now and maybe even make progress here. But we want the... Well, actually 20 is pretty good there. Okay. Now, we have 22 combat potential remaining here. I could go south potentially to support an attack on the mechanized, but what do I gain from that? I could, in fact, have them spread out here to secure more of the actual territory. Excuse me. I may hold them in position here. We are looking pretty good. I can actually move across here. So, let's see. When it shows 27 tanks, is that actual or the battalion of tanks? Hey, didn't there, Trev? Trevor Belmont. We have here 16 Stugs in total, with 4 of them damaged. The actual division itself has some Stugs that are actually integrated in here. 5 of them are active, 1 damaged. I think that brings us up to the 20 odd that we were talking about. And then, I don't know, there might be something else in there. Okay. Let's see. So we have 40 here, we have 39 here, we have 8 there. Tanks, okay. Light woods there. I may have this unit move down here to secure this, but I don't think it's really necessary. I could have them potentially hasty attack that with the division, but it's not worthwhile. I really kind of wish I could move on here. What I'm going to do then is, let's take a look. You have less combat potential than this unit. So we'll take you then. That does secure the road here. We could secure our crossing here as well. Yeah, the territory here does give us a lot of pause. I will secure this here. Yeah, we can see there's quite a few men here in the area. So what I could do then is, I could cross over here as a division, or I could actually secure this. I may potentially go ahead and, let's see. But then this is it, at the end of the day, if I go ahead and do this, what am I really gaining? What did I gain from this, really? I guess a road, but does the road even matter? I shouldn't have moved there. I should have actually stayed put and moved them back. Damn, I'm a fool. It is going to place pressure on them here, because they're going to have to respond to this. It's interesting because we see forces here. It looks like we broke through a lucky time, really. Aye. Retain the potential or retain the hexes here. Because what I could potentially do... Let's see if we can blast that. Okay. Terrain, right, okay. Now that's looking pretty encouraging there. Right, okay. But what I'm going to go ahead and do then is make sure we have the roads. So it looks to be a cavalry division there and a HQ. Yeah, it's pretty damn detailed, isn't it? See, I could give them the RFS, but I don't think I'm going to give them the RFS yet. We'll attach another Stug Battalion here, the 20th, sorry, the 201st Stug Battalion. Now, let's see. Right, so we do have a long-range air command. What actually is going to happen here when we actually hit the long-range air command? We'll capture the depot either way. We rout the cavalry division, which is pretty fantastic. Ironically, they didn't have any aircraft to defend them. Okay. So, I could possibly make... Do I move this way? Do I move this way? I think we move this way. I think we go this way because then I don't have that much maneuverability left here. This is light woods, so that's not too bad. I think we'll go to the north because there's only a couple hexes. I think at the end of the day, if I can actually go ahead and secure this area here, there's quite a few bloody aircraft here actually. But if I can go ahead and secure this area here, not only does it net us we have 3 level 1 airfields. I guess not including these ones. We'd have 3 level 1 airfields and 2 level 2 airfields there. As a strategic group, okay. But I'm not going to be daft, I'm not going to overextend. If I move further on, great. But I can't go as far as I'd wish to go. I'm gonna take this hex to the north. I don't know, there seems to be a unit here. If I can actually dislodge them, I gain the ability to move across here then. So I'm going to take the higher path. We do capture another depot there. Looks like there's no unit there. Okay. Now, one further hex. Okay. So, we do secure this here. What I'm also going to do now is place these forces like so. I'm very tempted to go ahead and gain that rough terrain, frankly, but I want to make sure this remains here. Okay. Now, what I can go ahead and do then is... I don't know. I mean, this is it. Frankly, I could place that unit there, but is it worth it? I may even just want to retain that combat potential, to be honest, and I think I might do so. So we'll have you left there. You can be on refit, you can be placed on refit. Okay. Now, how do we feel about that? I think this is actually looking like a pretty promising situation here. Because we are now only a couple hexes away from Leningrad itself. We're in a position where we can actually bring the infantry up to Orion Balm shortly enough. I may... yeah, we'll definitely have the super heavy artillery and rockets and everything else we could spare situated down here. I don't want to be attacking it with AFVs, because they're going to be lost to such things as, like, mines. So I really want to try and mass up a lot of pioneers, really. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that? It is going to see this division over here isolated, which is worthwhile. It does mean that we'll be able to move on through here. It's not too far away from Talonin. I think that's a pretty big win for us. I mean, the fact is we're pretty close to our objective here. And I imagine we've caused them problems out here. There's a couple of router divisions here, which is pretty good. I could even maybe... I could move on a little bit further. Securing this rough terrain is, I think, worthwhile. I could only move a little bit more there. If I do move further, then I do incur more fatigue. Okay. What do you guys feel like? I feel like the rough terrain might be, in fact, worthwhile securing. The fact being that rough terrain is, as you can imagine, rather fabulous terrain there. But it means that we do have a potential hole in the pocket. But then this is it. It's one division. Maybe it's worthwhile securing the territory. Yeah, I think maybe it is. Yeah, before the Soviets are there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, to be honest. If I can take it before the Soviets do, then we have that. I think we'll move forward here. And maybe we'll go as far forward as we can then, perhaps. Have I captured anything at these depots? Yeah, routing them a bit more, as you say there. I think we should be okay there. I'll shift them there. And I have that road anyway. It does mean that I can cover my flank here. What do I gain there? Light wounds. I do feel like it's overextension, but I'm going to push. That's probably a step too far. Shows you how far we've been able to make it there. That's probably an overextension, but I think that's... I think this is about as much as I can risk. I think that's about as much as I can really risk there. Yeah, not far. Right, there we are. And this is it. Then they'll be able to make their way over here shortly enough. So we're not too far then from being able to break. But no, that's quite interesting actually. Indeed. Managed to capture a couple thousand more men then actually. It'd be very interesting, actually. I'm hoping that we'll be able to make a lot of progress here, because they're going to have to respond to this, aren't they? So if I can have this rail line make some progress up over here, maybe even, like, isolate these guys. I mean, we have the Panzer group over here. I mean, well, the Panzers. I mean, this is it. What do we do with the Panzers? I could have them shifted back. What do you guys feel about this and so far? What are your feelings on the actual situation here? I'm going to eat this treat that's been bought for me. It's weird, I don't even know what it is. It's Chinese, I have no idea what it is, but it's pretty fantastic. Dried meat floss. I thought it tasted like chicken. I was like, this is strange. It tastes like chicken. Dried meat floss, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I don't even know what it is. And don't say meat floss. Because it's like... I don't know what it is. It's amazing though, it's nice. Definitely cheers me up. I've just no idea what it is. It's like, I don't know. Amazing. Truly. Okay. I agree with William there. Yeah. The tactic of pocketing the enemy. It does certainly help. This is it. We could have them moved up over this way. I could have them moved to Pskov, actually, perhaps. Dry meat floss. I tell you what, you know, it reminds me of... Imagine like a Victoria sponge cake. If it like had chicken on it. that's how I could describe it there. Yeah, imagine your good old Victoria sponge cake, but it's got a lot of chicken on it. Toriniku no keki o desu. So you get this with nobody else. Fatty made it funny. Okay. Right, so. We're not far from Orionbaum. I do wonder. I mean, it's a damn shame that they're going to be able to reinforce it, but I can just isolate it then. Well, I can't really isolate this port, but we'll see. We're not far. Not far. I do desperately need to establish some depots in here, though. I mean, even for how much they matter, but just preemptively, indeed. That one bloody hex there would have, if it had been on, then I would have had all the rails up here. I may just forego that one hex and return to it later and just focus on bringing this online over here. I mean, this is it. We are going to have this rail line moving up to this area. I mean, potentially next turn we might be able to connect the pockets. Well, we might be able to connect our lines up over here. Just casually strolling up this road over here would actually connect our lines, in which case they will be able to benefit from the actual depot in the area. Interesting. Find that one bloody hex there. And to be honest, I regret moving the FBD now, because what I could potentially have done is have taken it over there to connected that line up, and maybe I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh god, yeah, you can imagine. Right, so we've gone for that then. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is, let's see. I don't think I can get away with Parmu. But what I can go ahead and get away with is having the HQs moved over this way. We do have a road there. We'll have this rail online shortly enough. There we are. Yeah, so 16 farming can go over here to Talon to actually aid in dispersal of supplies. Yes, but a high priority there. Oh, excellent. I can't remember. I can't remember establishing this depot, but apparently it's here. But I really don't want that. Why? I don't know why this is here. Yes, they should return there. Okay. Right, well, we're looking pretty good there. I think it has been worthwhile to focus upon this area, hasn't it? If we take a look at the situation here, I mean, we are just a couple of hexes. I mean, I could be one hex from Orionbaum. Not that it'd be worthwhile doing, but we could be there. I mean, that rough terrain, that'd be great to take. But we have secured the area here. I mean, this is a bit of a worry. I could fall back. We'll see. Gotta bloody well hope for the best. But we do have another 12, well, about 9 or 10 divisions moving up now. I could set the 16th Army as an assault headquarters, perhaps. But I don't know. Possibly. It is interesting then, because we can see that there's not a great deal of actual combatants over here. And we routed a couple air divisions out here. We see these divisions here. Now, of course, they're going to be able to redeploy over here, but they're not going to be able to do it super easily either, because they still have the 4th Panzer Group down here. Okay. I need to eliminate these forces here, but we also need to take a look at what we're doing here, then, don't we? I think first and foremost I need to reassemble the divisions here, but let's take a look at the actual objectives. That's what we need to do. Now, luckily we also do have timely reinforcements. They could be shifted via rail, but I don't think I want to do that. You know, I don't know about the finished ports. I really do not know. Like, I could have them moved over here via rail, but I think we'll have a march. They're moving on a good road at the end of the day. I may just take that airfield there, but I don't think it's worth that. Right, I just want to try and gain as much distance here. In all honesty, I'd be better off in this area. I do need to destroy this. Though, in fact, I might as well just keep on moving. There we are. So it does bring us some additional forces into the area. Second Army being here as well. Does give us something to work with there. Actually, let's take a look at the finished ports, and just in case. I can't seem to interact with them there. But the colour of the port indicates that it is a export port. So that's good to know. Yeah. And this is it. If we take a look at this unit here, like, I have the ability to push in there, like, the motorized brigades if I so wish to do so. I could turn a division into a pretty colossal thing. At the end of the day, I mean, this is a motorized brigade, so they'd take some unfortunate losses. I don't really want to have them attacking something like that. But it's something that we could do if we wish to do so. I don't think I would. Sorry about that. But it could be a possibility. Okay. There is a great temptation to set these two, well, one of these to a assault headquarters. But I think we, at the end of the day, I still have these fellows here. But I need to make sure they're set to very high priority now. Okay. This needs to be dealt with. Okay. The difficulty here is I need to reorganize because I have split these units into regiments. We don't really have much in the way of order right now. Which does make it difficult on us. That's a lot of fire support there. That's a lot of... 118 bombers shot down. Wow. I forgot that air support. No, this is just ground support, and isn't it? Indeed. Looks like I could finally take out that bloody airfield there if I wish to do so. More bombs go down. Oh, good. I do. Thank God for this 6th Infantry Division. Since it looks like a southeastern swing to North 2 land, some of them, yeah. And this is it. If I could, this is like a lot of troops here. There seems to be the greatest concentration of forces in this area, and that's not too bad. The fact that we have fresh reinforcements coming up into the area is pretty damn good. It certainly does help us out. I'd probably need some support on that. Let's take a look then. I'd really prefer not to use armored, but needs must at times. I mean, this is the strongest one over here. I mean, they'd have 10 there, so that's not bad. It would be another regiment of help now. Damn. It would give us a little bit more support there. Might be enough to win the day. Like, they have fantastic combat preparation. Theirs isn't great. Yeah. I'll just use the 18th Panzer to help. I just need it to succeed. And it does. There we go, and that's just shy of 20,000 men there. Kind of a bitch. I genuinely hate when that happens. Oh my god. Okay. I always regret not deliberate attacking sometimes. But there we are, so that's cleared up. I mean, that nets us another couple thousand men there. So we're at 2.15 at the moment. I just need to finish these guys here. I think I will have to use the panzers here, but we'll see. If I could further surround them here, that'd be great. Issue is I genuinely do not know what I'm walking into in this area. I don't know if it's worthwhile. It is a very interesting situation now, isn't it? So we have the rail that goes this way. Okay, I'm just gonna have another one of these like chicken Victoria sponge cake things. What do people think about the area here? It'd be great to surround these forces over here, but I'm kind of tempted to move towards I don't know. It's an interesting one, really, isn't it? I wanted to, but we had all our air power move in the previous phase, so we weren't able to actually fly this turn. Otherwise, we should have had far more reconnaissance, which would have been great. I'm certainly feeling that pang now. I've switched out a core commander a while ago. I haven't switched out anybody else as of yet. I'd like to. Okay. I mean, we do see a fair amount of bloody men down here. Okay. How do you guys feel then? What should we do next? Should we continue on towards Vyazma? Do we go to, like, Tula, Arel? Where do we go? I'd like to try and surround the men in front of us. I think that might be the limited objective for the time being. It looks like it could be accomplished. Hold on. Well, that's it, isn't it, about the path of least resistance, indeed. Yeah. As Arthur and William say, there's surround more of the enemy, and I think that's what we do, really. I think at the end of the day, if we continue to surround them, we are going to find it easy to get through them. Aye, pockets on pockets on pockets. I am going to have to destroy these forces, though. I can't simply leave them be. But we'll see. It's a question sometimes of, like, what can you actually accomplish here? Combat potential here isn't particularly fantastic. Well, I do need them gone. I'm blessed with the fact that I have at least one division actually in the area. Which really does help out a great deal, actually. Let's see. Cut from south and center, made pocket there. Yeah. I mean, at Gamel, they are slowly being... I think we'll start down here in the south, actually, frankly. Makes it a bit easier. What I might go ahead and do is actually have our forces fall back over here, but we'll see here. Right, we were held there and back. Yeah, I think we fall back over in this area. I could fall back across the river here, perhaps. We'll see. Like, there's a lot of troops here. I think these troops have to deal with this. As much as it pains me, I have to deal with it. If I don't, it is going to be a headache. I love when they just surrender as you need them to. Yeah. Well, that's it, isn't it? We got here or something of that nature. We'll try and force our way through there. There's a lot of combat delay there, frankly. Aye. We'll have to see what we can manage. I do highly appreciate when they surrender. Okay. So at least 2 divisions at least here then. Okay. I want them gone so I can actually not worry about them. But it's also great to just, yeah, I mean, we're up to 2.16 now. I want them gone. I'm going to have to redeploy these forces here. Like, they're not in... If I can have them reorganized, resupplied around about Orsha or something of that nature, we can have them push out forwards then. Well, essentially thrust. Not thrush. We'll see. Reconnaissance would make this far easier. It would indeed make it far easier. As one would imagine. Still need this to be dealt with. Right. I'm going to draw this back over here. They need to go and support the push on Leningrad. Their timely intervention, though, did make a dramatic difference to this state of play. At the end of the day, I knocked this out. They only have a couple forces around here. We'll see. I mean, alternatively... I don't know. I mean, what I'm thinking is we could forego this for the time being and maybe take something this way and try to link up around there. If I could pocket these troops, then that would make it even easier on us. I'd rather not use these panzer forces. Frankly, sorry. I still have forces I could shift over here to pocket to make this work if I needed it to. I think we'll try this. I'll give it a go. I know it sounds crazy, but at the end of the day, if I can actually pocket additional forces here, then that does mean that we have greater success. It means that this front can handle the absence of additional panzer forces in the area. And there's a risk, but I still have forces that could, in fact, move in here to secure it further. They have a lot of pioneers. They have far too many pioneers. should use both. Or was this a mistake? I think we'd have to see what we could manage down here now. I think we'll try to be bold. At the end of the day, if I can manage these divisions here, it means I don't have to destroy this immediately. It also means that, well, yeah, this can be moved out, and we'll try our best here. I do need to make sure that's gone. I do have them as a reserve. I could potentially have just some force move back there, but obviously I'm going to need them. But we'll see. We still have infantry. We'll have to try and balance these varying concerns, but we need to destroy the enemy as much as we possibly can. Every turn we must destroy enemy forces. Every goddamn turn. I mean, at the moment we're up to 23 here. I mean, look at that. So, 2 tank divisions. Sorry, no, 5 tank divisions so far. 2 mechanized. A bunch of rifles. Yeah, got to keep on putting that pressure on them. Got to keep on piling it on. We've not been doing too bad here so far. We've destroyed units every single turn. Got to keep it going. And I think this is manageable. I think we're so close that we can manage this. It's not going to be easy. There is going to be suffering and there's going to be pain. I think they're far too fatigued here. I think we may have to use some Panzer Force. I think we'll look to using them here. We'll see. There's one unit there. I could move there. I mean, I'm going to have to use forces over here. We can definitely pocket this. I think it's probably worthwhile at the end of the day, because it means that we gain another... And these are looking like stronger divisions, perhaps, but it gains us another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry divisions that are mechanized. When we face off against Dojo. Soon in the future, like, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Be fun. Not to mention it'd be fun. Okay. Oh boy. Decisions here have to be made and they are critical. I don't know what this is, but it looks like there's only one there. I think we'll use you then. Let's see, if I move them there, that does sacrifice a bit of movement, but it's like better to have a division. We'll try something over here on this side first. Yeah, about to encounter the sticky wicket. What's a sticky wicket? Is that something Dojo says, or is that like just a general statement about the situation? Oh, I'd really prefer not to use the panzers, but I think our situation is okay enough over here that we could potentially make it worthwhile. But we'll see. I'm going to try to avoid using them as much as possible. At the end of the day, I still have the Lair Motorized Brigade over here. Maybe we just use that to see what we encounter. Oh, I mean, this is it. I imagine there's going to be DLCs in the future that I'll add more on. This is it. Be interesting to see what it'd be like having it all on. It'd be a fun bloody turd to do, wouldn't it? Oh my god, I'd love it. I'd never stop. How do we know it's not? Alright, let's try this. Ah, yes, the talent in Ethiopia. I don't even know what's in this bicycle battalion, but I'm going to assign it. Yeah, oh, shockingly, bicycles. Shock. But it gives us a little bit of additional infantry there. Oh boy, I need you to do this. That's good. That's good, yeah. That's good, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alex is going fucking mental right now. Alexander Jat, like, he's my good old Bavarian friend. He's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Probably not, but I'd like to think so. But then we could actually fill this in. It is, well, it's a little rough over here. But it does net as a couple more divisions there. So that's the one that can be done. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's a couple more 1,000 men there. We just need to keep on cutting them to pieces in this area. We do have infantry moving up, we just need to continue. I really, if I can get these divisions to the north without using them, I'm going to call that a success. So let's make this work. That one I may have to attack just to make sure it is destroyed. Just taking out a motorized division would be nice. We don't have to see many motorized divisions, actually. Some of it tend to be predominantly mechanized. I mean, this is it. We've seen cavalry. I don't think I've seen many yet. I think that's like the only motorized division I've actually seen. Interesting. Highly interesting. Okay. This division, unironically, kicking ass. God, they need rest. Well, they could haste attack again, actually, so that's something to bear in mind. It's a good question there, actually. Less. I mean, this is, yeah, I'm playing on a hard difficulty at the moment as well, so it's an interesting question. Let's go there. Oh, I have to make it a hasty anyway. I was really hoping that would work, and thankfully it did. Moscow militia in there. That's still 12,000 men in there, my gosh. I mean, it is a brigade after all, yes. I don't know what I'm dealing with there. Hang on a second. Oh, right, there we go. I want to take that hex. If I take that hex, that fucks them. At least it makes it difficult for them. They're routed. No, they can't do jack. Oh, if... Ah! Ah! I know it's garrisoned. I know it's garrisoned. We must resist temptation. As much as we'd wish. I just know. I know it's garrisoned. I just bloody know it. Ah, why'd you have to be over there? Oh, I just know it's garrisoned. I don't know. Oh, gosh, okay. Okay. Right, we're gonna have a bet. We're gonna have a bet. I don't know what the odds are, but... I'm betting it's garrisoned. Who's betting it's not? And who's betting we can actually take it, because I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna bet it's garrison, considering that has a fort level. As much as I want to. I really bloody do as well. Oh, don't do this. Well, right, okay. We'll see. I'm betting it's garrisoned. Okay. Fuck it. We'll do it live, but I'm betting it's garrisoned. If it's garrisoned, one of you has to become a patron. The ultimate humiliation. Oh, fuck off! Oh, shit! Ah, shit, I just lost myself a patron. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, can't believe that actually worked. It's garrison now. Shit. Man. Okay, that's pretty important there. Wow. Yeah, I know, right. I think we'll bring a motorized down this way just to make sure. I don't know, we'll see what we can do here. You owe me a key for the game. Indeed. The bold. Okay. What can we do in the south? Yeah. dreams would be real if... gosh, I don't even think in our dreams we could manage that. Almost, so close. But they are going to feel pressure here. I don't know, it's not that far, but I mean, this is it. It's just not knowing. I mean, we are one hex from Chernobyl. If only I had a magical motorized supply at my ass. That'd be great right now. I really have no information here. Yeah, I know, right? I know I'm moaning as if it's a bad thing. It's obviously a great thing. I'm just like, god damn it. I was like, yeah, I'm so ready to like believe. Oh, it looks like you could. It looks like you have a bit around it today. That's great. Damn it! All the success. I've got some weird divisions out here that need to be, like, reorganized. I tell you what, if I had waited that, I could have actually surrounded that. I could do it anyway, I'd imagine. Son of a bitch. Give me a hex or give me death. Give me a hex or give me death. Well, I've got a division that can do that. Holy shit, like what the hell is going on today? I just can't believe that with one hex from Chernobyl. They're going to panic like sons of bitches. And not all of these guys may be able to make it out of here. In which case, that is going to be quite the net. Imagine being pocketed in the Pripyat marshes. That would be hilarious. And a serious win, to be honest. Damn it, stop showing me as if you can get to Chernobyl. I just can't make that. I need to have this dealt with. It is tempting, don't get me wrong. I should have just moved on forward there, hey ho. Really? I am the one who nets. Can't bloody move it there, that's bloody annoying. And they've got to go out there to hold this. Okay, so they can't just get in there anyway. Okay, that's nice. That gives me some nice protection here. I mean, I have the depot there. Do I move it further? Is there much point? But we'll do that. I simply need it. Oops. Okay. I could do with these guys being refitted anyway, so I'm going to have them move over here to take this. Look at that, that's 25,000 men there. One of them routed out? Ah, fuck off. That's not fair. God, look at that, how they can suddenly move miles and miles and miles. Also, I still need to do that, but that means I'll gain more men there. Means I can also move them out, likely. So that takes us up to 202.21 million there now. I think we're doing well in terms of destroying enemy units. We're up to 29 so far. Yep. I think we're getting lucky. Yeah, you can see there the order about continues to dip there. That's quite harsh, isn't it? There, how it drops there. Getting quite a few points here today. Okay. Let me just go ahead and save it here just to be sure. How long have I been streaming now? God, nearly 3 hours? My gosh. Crackers. Alright, so we have that. I need to get HQ down here. They shouldn't really have a stoke time. No, it's gone fairly well actually. Odessa's a little annoying. Like we had our air groups move forward, and it lifted the actual, yeah, the actual thing around Odessa, which is a shame because we would have been attacking it probably around about now or next turn. So Odessa's delayed, unfortunately. It would have been nice. Would have been nice. Can we net any more troops here today? What can we do? The Fiora demands success. Yes, we were doing that. It's just what happened is we had all of the air move up, so I didn't understand how the actual transfer system works. So everything moved up and it cancelled the actual mission over here because those forces moved to the north. So yeah, we're going to establish that next turn. We tried last turn, but forces had still been moving. Bit of a shame, but okay. Right. At least they're going to be well supplied. What do I have here? Oh, no rail yard anyway. Yeah. I'll just have it there anyway. It was a shame, like, we hadn't noticed that was the only issue. That's a tough boy. Quite a few here then, okay. Oh, are we receiving port supply? Maybe it's this turn that we should have it. Hang on a second. Ah. There we are. Yeah, that was the issue there. If I could fall, that'd be great, you know? Be really convenient. There we are. So do keep you. Oh, that's a lot of resources there. Cool. Nice. 174k, cool. Okay. I love the fact there's like 2 important cities in this area. Where are we going to send these armies? Let's see. I could have 11th Army continue on this way. We do have the Panzer forces here. It is somewhat tempted to have the infantry move this way, but the poor bloody infantry has to move up this way, doesn't it? All of it comes down to the rail line. Obviously, we can cut that off, and then we'll have Kiev next turn. Which is nice. Our net is something to work with there. I mean, the beauty is the fact that we have this rail line. I'm so glad that we decided to work with this one. It means that we'll have that rail line head down this way, which will support this push anyway. I mean, this is it. We do have all the panzers over here. Like, we have a reinforced first Panzergruppen. I think we'll have the infantry head this direction. Let the Romanians move on this way. This doesn't really much matter right now. And you see that there's only a couple of divisions down here. Sweet, delicious divisions. I mean, my god, if we can capture, if we can encircle, these guys are going to struggle. They're going to bloody struggle. They are fucked, aren't they? They are. They are actually fucked. My god, that's gonna help. Yeah. I mean, the fact that there's all the swamp over here is not great for them. Starting to think here. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, we're well positioned potentially for Leningrad. We still might have yet more pockets to make. If we continue to weaken the Soviets, that's great. This may be... That might be a potential pocket next turn. We'll have Kiev surrounded, which nets us another 3 divisions. Not a lot, but at least something. Okay. I don't know. I could have the 11th Army march this way, but then this is it. It's like I'm marching away from where I'm going to be moving the rail line. The rail line is the lifeline. Above all. Oh, right, yes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hang on a second, I already have a depot there. That's convenient, and we already have our depots there. Oh, shock, it's almost as if I actually knew I was going to go this way. I'd say go center till we find out where the big... Oh yeah, this is it. I mean, like, we know that there's force in this area. The good news is I'm going to have that rail line make its way down here, which is great. This... I can make progress with the Romanians over here. Yeah, no, it does, doesn't it? Like, we have quite a lot of AP there. But I think what works well for us here is the fact that it looks as if we'll be able to support our fronts here. Like, we've actually managed to capture quite a bit here. And also we've captured men over here, destroyed men over here so far. Gosh, if we could get something here, that'd be amazing. Who knows? We might be able to manage that yet. We'll see. Some of these units do have some surprisingly long legs. Surprisingly attractive, too. Okay. If somebody could take that out, that'd be great. Get them across the river, I reckon. But I might go down this way. I think I will. At the end of the day, the rails are moving this way. Let's see. Is there a unit in there? I don't think there is, because I can move across. It's just obviously an issue crossing. My gosh, that's a struggle to get in there. Okay, so we do see some resistance out here. And when I say some, I think we'll have them march that way then. There we are. Yeah, okay, we'll go for that. At the end of the day, it means that they'll follow the progress of the rail line anyway. These ones don't matter. I mean, they're not even on a rail. I'll just keep them at one just in case. Yeah, we have our mountain units move through here. Those will move up. I was about to say, where's my good old Slovakian? Let's see. And obviously over here there's no roads to make it worthwhile anyway. So where do we go here? Where do we go? What do we do? Should have moved the infantry first, so we'll do that. That's a shame they're silent. Sorry, Steinland. Okay, what direction do we go here? I might try to encircle what I have here. Okay. Checkmate. Well, what I was thinking about doing is just taking like a motorized core and having it support the north. Yeah, what I was thinking is use a motorized division to take, cut this off. Try to make it towards Chernigov today. If we can manage Chernigov, that'd be great. I think just 2 divisions would be more than enough. Everything else, I think, would be really pushing it. These fellas I might just have I don't know. I don't know if it's worthwhile to keep them in place. I mean, we have the road here, so it's probably better to stay on this side of the river than it is to stay on over here. We do have a depot that will be... Well, it's already established, isn't it? So depot's here, which is not far away. And at the end of the day, I can have my actual headquarters here on the depot, so that's pretty good. I think we give them that time to recover there. I think so. I could even have the Romanian armored split up, so it can actually cover these and allow them all to actually go into refit, and they recover a lot sooner if they don't have enemies in contact with them. Are you aiming for Rostov or Solino? Neither, frankly. All I care about is to try the Red Army. But I think it's worthwhile to give them potentially a rest now. I mean, we could continue to push there, but I think maybe give them that rest today. And then get the reconnaissance, because I need to figure out where the enemy is. I could still surround them here, but this area doesn't really play ball with us. Not particularly much either. Well, not particularly much. Oh, I don't know when the mud kicks in. Probably a few turns from now. Oh, 14, 16, okay. It's good to know. So got a couple turns then. Okay, live mode in August, good to know. So close. So close. Okay. Now, it may seem like a mad reason, but the reason why I'm doing this is so I can actually give... I'm gonna have... I think I'll have the... I don't know, is it worthwhile to pull the Panthers back across the river? It probably isn't it? I'm gonna keep them just as they are and have them just rest. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Should we move towards where the actual depots are? Like closer to them, or probably best to remain in place, isn't it? Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just accruing more fatigue than, aren't I? Looks like this received freight, actually. Let's move you there to that unit, then. Just keep them there. Have these support units returned. Shit. Didn't mean to do that one. Hmm. Hmm. That's also true that we could drop some air freight. We could do that. Oh, horse cards. Yeah. So just remain static then. Should have sent a time a good red to Nesco, I didn't notice there. And this is at the end of the day. Next turn, we are going to have a tremendous amount of force in this area. I mean, yeah, it looks like we'll be able to just flow down there. Why they're not very high is beyond me. They should have been. Oh my god, I forgot to set them to very high. Oh my gosh. That would have helped. Oh, got that. Okay. Well, they've already changed turn headquarters now. Goddamn. Oh, looks like they've just had nothing left. God, there's so many troops in here, isn't there? Really? Generally not sure what to do with that one. Where'd they go? Have they shifted over there? I actually did not notice that. Looks as if they have. Oh my god, we might be finally done with it now. Look at that, they're up to level 2 force after all this time. Look at that. We had Romanians fired out, huge casualties. Well, that's good then. So next turn, this will all be finished off then, and then that means that they can finally move out. I've got the Italians over here actually. I'm really tempted, in fact, to have the Italians just sent to the pool. To be honest, you know, to the garrison. Excuse me. What do you guys feel like with that? I mean, at the end of the day, let's take a look. Well, that's it, isn't it, really? That's not a bad idea either. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's also something to bear in mind, isn't it? It's like, well, what theatre would I send them to? I think a couple extra thousand men here in the Soviet Union would be nice, but let's see. Italy's fine. Like, they could be even potentially sent to North Africa. I should send them to Norway. I think probably the garrison is the best idea of the Soviet Union. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I mean, I can always have them brought back, but it gives us a couple thousand men there. Oh yeah, Rommel. I need to bring Rommel back. Do I need to send them to a city before I can do it? Well... And this is it, you look at how far they have to go. That would be cruel. I think the Soviet Union garrison is probably the best. I mean, if we take a look there, it'd give us, what? So that's 22,000 men. It's not that many. I mean, it's a few men, but it's not that many men. It'd give us about, what, 29,000 men there. I'm not too sure how how it works with partisans, but I'd imagine it probably would be better to have something like that. I guess it covers the entirety of the Soviet Union, and so 84% now. And imagine, I think if we got the Italians in there, that'd probably take us to 100%. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Yeah. I mean, the best they have is a 100mm gun, and we only have 12 of them. Oh, transfer. Did I miss that? Upper left? I'm not seeing it transfer here. Am I blind? Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to transfer them here. Oh, city, okay. Palesti, is that... I could maybe do with a signing board AA regiments here, to be honest. Do I have to wait until next turn now or something? Maybe. I guess we'll just find out. No. What oh. Okay, let's see. Can I temporarily assign you to AGS? Am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, so they can't be transferred this turn. What I would like to do is, if I can, just transfer this artillery into okay. Well, yeah, maybe I can't do that. Oh well. They're not priority. Yeah, trying to send them to Africa. Yeah. Yeah, I think we get the most out of them from the garrison. That's it, isn't it? It's another what, 29,000 men plus the 11 from the HQ. It'd probably help us out in the long run, won't it, really? And the Slovakians have more 100mm guns. Yeah, we'll bring that up. I think that'd be worthwhile doing. And this is it, at the end of the day, it's like, how long is it going to take to get them to the front? Is it even worthwhile? Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time for me too, man. Christ. I think we're more or less at the end of the turn now. There's only here in the centre to do, and that's it. Aye, so we'll get this finished off over here. Get them moved to the north, and then, yes, we'll be good to go then. How you doing, hey, Callum? There's quite a few aircraft there. It'd be nice to have a run, you know, but... Oh, okay, we'll have a run it. I don't know, if I can destroy those bombers, it'd be nice. Okay, that gives us some information there to work with. Hate the bloody swamps. Right, so we're just shy of 2.3 million now. I don't know if we're going to get another encirclement here. I might simply just route these units, perhaps. I'll have that split up into regiments. Okay. So I need to cap this off over here. Right, they need to head this way. If I destroy this, then that's done. Frees up these guys, they can head that way then. Really? No way. How can they be so bloody tough? That's incredible there. That's rough terrain though first, god damn it. Little annoying. Right, what do we have to gain here? I might push on towards... If I could achieve a bridgehead here, that'd be nice. We'll see how far the rail can go. Also could go much further. Right, let's get this sorted. Shit. I'd assume they could have all done it. Ah, bugger me. I really didn't want to have to use them. Yeah, well, I mean, this is it. Gotta be sure. Gotta be sure. Not as much as I wanted to bring out. So I'll just have them move over here to recuperate. 79. Not ideal, really. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. Nasty. Depressing, but I need to make sure. No, we're not at the end of the turn yet. In fact, they can be just switched over to a command nearby. Right, there we are. Yeah. Oh, look at me. Right, there's no way they can get out of that. Okay. Combat potential's not bad, but they need some rest. Ah, yes. About to say, if I could move that there, at least I'd be able to move it away, but I can't. Not enough, I don't think. Yeah. I know I said I wouldn't do that, but here I am. Fuck, why did I have to break that up? Oh, I meant to do it, it's just... I didn't want to admit that. No, I genuinely meant to do that. Now I've got clear there, clear there. I'll just have it sit on the depot there. I fucked myself by doing that. How crackers is that? Oh god, this is this is awful. That's awful. I know that seems mad to do, it's just so I don't have any plucky cowboys coming. God, I need a light on in here. Oh my god, my ass. My god. We'll finish the turn and then I can die. Yeah, just these over here. Oh my god, we have a celebrity. His name rhymes with Ooga, and he'll be sure to booga. So they're dot. Okay. That amused me more than it should have, really. Right, I'm going to turn these off here then. And they can return to HQ. Oh, we should actually. Was it another turn at least before we can have the other RADs? Yes. Yeah, title predicts it. Right. So we have these covered over here. So Talon's going to come online. This is going to come online. I could go south for that one effing hex, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Like, that can still... I mean, that's going to travel anyway. I don't know... I don't know if it'll go back onto the rail. I doubt it. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I'll head to Parnu or something like that. That's all I really care about in this area. But we're going to work on this area now. Yep. Now 7. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, if we could gain these over here, that'd be great. That'd really make a lot of difference in this area. Alright, okay. I was just thinking if it was to go by truck or something. Yeah, my ass, because I haven't moved in a few hours. How long have I been streaming? Fuck me, 4 hours. Oh, my ass hurts. That's why it's called suffering pace. My freaking ass goes numb about the 2-hour mark. Okay, I think we're about ready to end the turn there. Everybody. Right, so let's just recap what we managed to do then. So we managed to break through over here in the north. We're about 3 hexes away from Leningrad. About 1-ish from Oranienbaum. We have 9 division, 10 actual divisions, 10 additional divisions moving up into this area over here. There's a temptation here. Air transport. Ooh, maybe. Where would we use the air transport though? That's the question. I'd have to deploy them actually. Lysander? I don't even know what that is. Right. I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't know if I should be resistant to using them. Oh, is it okay? Let me just readjust these over here, because this is getting kind of out of whack. Maybe so. Yeah, I think we'll do this area. There's no fighters over here. There's only a couple. Where are my AOGs? Is that a German one? I'm honestly not entirely sure. I guess. It looks like we are maybe not able to do that. I can also use bombers though, can't I? Hang on a sec, can I actually use these? Even if they're here? No, surely. What? Oh. How are you? Why are you deployed? You should be deployed. You sons of bitches. You should be in that pool. How'd you get out of that pool? Oh shit, I mean to do that. I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know if I want to use them. They're such a valuable resource. They really shouldn't be in their bloody AOGs either, those sons of bitches. Don't get me wrong, they're great, but I just really, I think I'm going to maintain them. I think we're going to have to, we'll see what the situation is, but I think their time will come. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too much of a stippler. Maybe in the south? I think I'll wait. Have them sent to the pool. And just hoard them. Sons of bitches shouldn't have been out there. I don't even know how the hell they got out. Unless I missed them. Okay. Yeah, they definitely got out, didn't they? Okay. So Italians go to the pool, to the reserve next turn. that's about that. I am extraordinarily tired at this moment. Well, it's been a good episode. It's been a very intriguing episode. It's been a bloody long episode. Bloody hell, you wouldn't believe how many notifications I've got. Yes, we'll end the turn now. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Like, no, I'm not going to end the turn now. I'll go mad. Okay. Right. I wonder how the Soviets are going to react to this one then. I mean, the fact that we managed to take Mel, we surrounded Kiev, we surrounded forces in the north, we surrounded forces in the center. Didn't get them in the south because there's really not much I could have done there, but we did. I think we did okay. I really want to see if we can surround them in the Pripyat marshes. We should be about 2.5 million Soviets down next turn, I hope. I think we can manage that. I'm trying to aim for 3 as quickly as possible. We'll see. It's interesting. I mean, this is it. They are suffering. I mean, we are beginning to suffer as well. I'm really trying to maintain fighting abilities. Which is why I'm so very glad that we have the 16th Army going north towards Narva through our own captured territory. They are moving through the actual... Well, they're moving close to where the logistics are as well, which is okay. Maybe I should have made them an assault headquarters, but I feel like it's probably worthwhile to maintain these administration points because I may make some actual high-level commander change. And this is quite nice over here in the north. I mean, we managed to take 5 airfields from them, which should help us. Need to put the pressure on them in that area. But we're so close to where they are now. They're going to have to react. And the beauty is, it's like with the motorized in the north, we have the infantry. We'll have what, 10 infantry divisions coming behind them. Plus the divisions are already in place. We have the divisions pushing north as well towards Novgorod. We have a panzer, a bloody bleeding panzer division that I managed to save. I would have preferred more, but we had to make sure that pocket did hold. That bloody NKV demotorized division. My god, they're tough. Surprisingly tough. And there's another infantry division in there as well, so at least that's some extra men. But I mean, this is nice. At the end of the day, all of these divisions destroyed, well, forced to surrender. Does mean extra equipment that can go into the TOEs in the future. But I'm going to be quite interested to see now. Okay. Oh, look at that. I mean, if I could surround that division there, that'd be hilarious. I doubt it, but it would be hella funny. I mean, the beauty is over here in the north, we had 2 roads. Like 2 actual roads, average roads that we could take there, which is great. Hopefully we can get the rail. I mean, this is it. I think we can get rail from Talonin. We have rail from Pskov as well, moving north too. So as soon as we get those connected up, that means that we'll have some pretty good, strong logistical support there. It's definitely been a trial. It's definitely been difficult to try and manage without the rail through the Baltic, but I think it's worked out better. I think it's taken us in a direction that has allowed for interesting results. And there we are, shooting a couple of them down. Whereabouts is that? Ah, this is in the centre, isn't it? I mean, they can add that up, but that doesn't matter. Okay. So, Kiev is still isolated. Shooting a couple of them down, that's nice. Aye, we'll see what the next turn holds for us. But we have forces headed north. We're positioned for a thrust towards Vyazma soon. Yeah, you can see they're throwing supply down there. Now, if we look at that, that's another, what, 5 divisions in there? A mechanized 2. Yeah. So what do we see here then? 1 rifle, 1 cavalry. Cavalry are great because they're usually not too tough. If we can cut that off, that'd be brilliant. But look at that. I mean, this is all ours now to work with, so we'll be able to march in here. I believe we do have a road along here, along the coast. The infrastructure's pretty good in this area for the most part. But then once we move past this rough terrain, if I can capture the rough terrain over here, move into clear terrain, then that's brilliant. We'll see. I can't imagine that the Soviets will not be challenging us here, but we'll soon see. I'm going to aim for that hex there in the outskirts. If I can take that one and cut this area off, that'd be good. But obviously we're going to have to take Iron Barm to cut this off. But a division here is good. It just means that this is something that we have in our pocket then. And then this is it. We bring the forces up. I've never had something turn out like this, like in terms of like actually being able to move into towards Leningrad in this fashion. I've never had it turn out like that. Britain really has netted us a couple divisions in that area. Sorry, not divisions, airfields. So once we have those airfields, I mean, we could shift up quite a lot of air power if we so wish to do so. Aye. Okay. So close. What time do... I don't know what the meta of the game is, but what time do people generally get to Leningrad? I feel like we're not doing too bad here on time. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Alright, let's take a look at things. I'm just going to make a quick save here. Right, our airfield's looking good here then. So... Right, they're isolated here, so that's another infantry division, another armor division. Yes, we grab these divisions here. So there's a good couple of divisions in here that we can actually work on. These here as well. Let's just look there, Arthur. Right, they're isolated, of course. Yes, they have moved out, but the beautiful thing is, they've moved out a couple more than I would have hoped for, but we can take this. This is it. I've got the forces over here to be able to push, and we'll just isolate what is in here then. You can see they're pulling the hell out. They recognise the danger, the absolutely critical danger. This is going to be finished over here as well. Just need to make sure that this is isolated now. Looks like they have moved over here. Yeah, I mean, this is it, Matt, isn't it? And the beauty is, obviously, we have these divisions here, but... Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. So that's not too surprising, but the thing is, there's not going to be as much here. We have these divisions here. They're going to... I think we'll be able to overwhelm them here. I think they're going to feel overwhelmed in a short period of time, because these divisions aren't particularly strong either. We still have some combat preparation. These guys not as much, but we still have some. They managed to gain some combat preparation. But we'll have that division destroyed, but the good thing is we don't have to deal with its zone of control. So be able to move the infantry up over here, try and force that. If I can just take this, that'd be great. I imagine Orient Barn is held. It's no way it's not held. But we have a good couple of divisions here that would be trying to force their way through. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to aim to head down that road there just to get there, but we'll see how things turn out. This rough terrain here is going to be a bit difficult. Yes. But we might be able to overwhelm them. And it's going to be very interesting. Let's see how our logistics are looking at. So, oh, why did you only deploy 2? The others, I don't know why they weren't deployed. That's, oh, I guess because they could, they can only work on those 2 there. Right, that's something to take into account that I didn't realise. Yeah, we're not too bad, are we? These forces over here, then, might take them... They'll arrive here this turn, and then I can actually have everything here move up. Would be nice there. Making our progress here. There's not much in the way of resistance. They've recovered combat potential pretty quickly. That's a bloody strong division, isn't it? Surprisingly strong. This can be wiped out. Yeah, these fresh divisions here attached to the Second Army have arrived in the area. Which is good. That gives us another 6 or so divisions to begin working in here. 3 that are on the front lines, 3 that'll be shortly behind. I doubt this is open, but as far as I can tell, this road is open. They've shifted forces here, and I might even be able to encircle them too, but we'll see. I mean, we're not seeing too much now, but we should have the reconnaissance available. But we'll have a link up over here, and that will render all this ours. You know, so we do have the mounted divisions moving through here anyway, just to be sure. This is going to be gone. I mean, they've been isolated for a long time now. They surely can't resist our force of arms. Italians. Yes, I'm going to have them transferred to Soviet Union garrison there. Right, there we are. Oh, I can transfer them. Excellent. Right, there we go. So they're off to the Soviet Union garrison. They'll not arrive for 2 more turns. But at the end of the day, the intensity in the Soviet Union garrison is going to increase as we push on further and time elapses. Well, time passes. So it'll be worthwhile. Yeah, I think we'll be doing well there, William. Yes, I think we're looking good. I mean, I'm not seeing a great deal of stiff resistance here. There are some fortifications, but there are some areas where there aren't, which is useful. Yeah, this is live. I'm here. I'm alive. We'll be able to push on with the infantry as well, try and secure this area here. I mean, what I could try to do here then is take the Totenkopf SS motorized division and potentially try to surround the forces here. If we surround forces here, they are truly effed. Or at least they are going to be really, really in a sore spot. So it's looking very encouraging. It's looking very encouraging at the end of the day. We'll get that reconnaissance going and we'll figure out what we're dealing with. But yeah, we'll try to achieve a link up over here. And I could achieve a link up there either if I wanted, as well if I wanted to. Panzers have had some time to recover. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see that this is the depot here. We have 47 AP now, which is fantastic. I can make a lot with that. Right. I would have preferred more freight down here, but it's fine. Indeed. Did we have any reinforcements this turn? Where is it? Here we are. So they arrived in the Axis Reserve. And they're not on map, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, enjoy that. Here we are. We'll have the RAD next turn. Yeah, we'll have the 2 RADs next turn. We do have a Croat reinforced infantry regiment over here. And again, I think I'll just place that into the actual Soviet Union garrison. We also do have it. Yeah, they're going to arrive there. On turn 11, we'll have these forces arrive in the Soviet Union garrison, which I think is worthwhile. I genuinely think it's worth it. We'll have the Blue Infantry Division arrive. I think that's the Spanish one. Indeed. Then turn 12, we're looking at 5th Panzer, 12th Panzer. They're transferring from Western Europe, aren't they, it seems? Looking good there. Ah, okay. So we have until turn 12. The 1st and 2nd RFSS motorized brigades will be transferred into the Pulver. But I tell you what, I think we're going to use them to try and secure us Leningrad. If we take a look over here, we have what? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's just shy of 22,000. Well, yeah, it's about 22,000 men there. So you can imagine if I go ahead and take, I don't know, like some sort of division here on the front somewhere, and give them 22 extra thousand men. That's a pretty fucking big division. Like a tremendously chunky division. And I think we could do that. I think that place us in a position to where we could just obliterate these divisions and force our way through. It really, I genuinely am going to be quite curious to see what reconnaissance does reveal to us, because they can't have that much in the area. They are having to spread it out. How are we looking on OOB? So, on map forces 2.6. Yeah, okay, it's looking good so far. Need to continue the pressure. Let's see. Yeah, here we go, Soviet partisans. Partisans become active throughout much of the Axis-occupied territories or territory of the Soviet Union. Yeah, so we'll have another 20-odd thousand infantry and some cavalry, 28-ish K men moved in there. Right. Yeah, so you can see that we're being supplied here by Talnin. They're looking fairly well supplied. I think we'll be okay here. Obviously, this depot's still relevant. Maybe I should have had this one done. We'll see. I'll probably have that HQ move there, but it can carry on working there. We'll see on that. Being able to get some freight up here would be fantastic, to be honest. But at least it's another hex there. I could, yeah, once we get it moving further, we'll be able to do something here. If I could gain the port, I'd be super happy. Okay. Yeah. You can imagine if we could actually supply ourselves via the sea over here, that'd make a freaking massive difference. What have we seen here then? Yeah, there's a lot of aircraft in this area. We'll be able to take these aircraft here. But we might be able to drive... There's so many airfields here. So many airfields. So many depots here too. Okay. I only managed to get the 6th Panzer Division back here. Yeah, that's okay, Caleb. Caleb. I'm going to be finishing the stream off in a second. But I'm looking good. I'd carry on, but I'm pretty tired. Too tired. Oh, it's looking excellent. It's looking juicy. Have our depot over here. Yeah, they're recovering their potential. Yeah, pain and gain. Right, how are we doing on terms of VP then? Should be increasing shortly enough. I'm also going to check on the weather in a minute. Oh, so we're at 451 here then, so hopefully we can gain more. So they've gained some aircraft. Yeah, so that'll rise again, which would be great. I think we really need to do that. I may want to then consider... Well, we're not too far away from when we have to start considering digging in. But if I can dig in around Leningrad, have that under control, that'd be fantastic. And we're not too far from that. These, I mean, this is it. We might even be able to just route these divisions and just really keep on pushing. But we're not far. We're not far. Yeah, it's going to be bloody brilliant. I think we'll be able to manage it. I think we're in a position where we can force it, and I'm so glad I kept these Mo tribes over here in the north. It has worked out well. I wish I could get these depots online. But soon. So what we need to do then is just fight along this road. Oh, that's cool. As an arrival hex. Ah, that's cool. I'll bear that in mind, actually. But yes, we'll go with that. So thank you so very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you have enjoyed this, please do consider becoming a patron, or a small donation would be much appreciated. It has been quite a long stream here. It's been a tough day for myself personally, so it'd be much appreciated. But if you are new to the channel, do like the video. Liking the video is very great. Does help with the actual algorithms. Ah, thanks there, Arthur. Much appreciated, my man. Indeed, yes. Like it. And Arthur, that's much appreciated, my man. Thank you very much. Yeah. Subscribe if you're new. Till next time. Oh, Kid Pattaya level. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to check. I need to do something about that Patreon. I need to redo it. I'll have a look at that. Oh, I need to knock my microphone off. Until next time, thank you for watching. I am Nasai, and I shall see you next time. So, ja, mata, sayonara.